Yo, 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 yo. What's up, guys and girls, maybe? Yo. We're running on like maybe 2.5 hours of sleep, and I'm probably getting sick again. So that's great. I'm hoping it was just a draft. My throat is fucking owie owie. I'm hoping I just got a draft, but I made myself some hot cocoa because that's what I drink when I'm sick. I made it too hot to drink, so that's fucking awesome. Can I get the game? Okay. Game? Pick up. There we go. All right. But yeah, let's get into it. So we're just gonna sit here for a little bit while we make stuff. I had an idea yesterday about what I wanted to do with the factory and stuff. I think this here So I was kind of thinking that maybe I could move everything down just a tad. But I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary nor that feasible. We probably can, right? Because I kind of want a train to go in here. And it can't really go down here. Well, it can, but... So, but if I move everything down, then we can have a train track go through here, I think. Then we just gotta sort this, which... I'm kind of thinking that we'll try to make copper and iron here. Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. I think we need to put some more radars down. Oh my god, that's so fucking hot. I was also thinking about maybe what's it called, using the car a bit more. It's not as destructive as the tank. Does the car have a grid? Because my entire thought requires it to have a grid. But yeah, I can't actually see my base at all. I can see this. There's a minuscule amount of blue signs being made, but how are we doing on this side? How much is actually left? Okay, we've maybe cut off like a sixth of what was there. Oh my god, that's so hot. Okay, but absolute plan for today is We get this finished. We build a bunch of tanks here. And then we build the train station here, I'm hoping. Or maybe a little bit further up. And then I want to make it so that these... I want to make a station here with like some fuel tanks so that we can power the flamethrowers here and here, as well as a stop. Maybe we don't do a stop over here. It's kind of awkward. If we are to do a stop over here, I should push out to here so that they can at least... So that they can say... Probably go in here and then go over there. But yeah, so what I was thinking was... If we have our smelting happening here... in this area, and then we can maintain that ammo production is down here so that the train could run in here, stop, pick up ammunition, because we got this here. We make this is explosives, and explosives goes into making tank shells. That's what I was thinking. But I do feel like we gotta move all of this down a tad. I don't really know if I can just do that, though. I mean, we can, but we'll break stuff for a bit. Which I guess will be okay. If we take all of that... Did I copy it? No, I did not. Why did that not work? That worked. So I'm thinking... If we move it all down like this... then hopefully things will still work. Everything should be in the same spots, right? What is it I've... The thing is figuring out what I'm actually... where I'm drawing the line in terms of copying, right? Like... if we do... like that, and then we just do that, and it should be okay. The problem with all the fuel stuff is that we'll lose a bunch of fuel if we move it, won't we? Or a bunch of stuff. This is going to be awkward. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. We'll figure it out later. Okay, we finished crafting everything while we're looking at that, which was ultimately my goal. I didn't want to go away from here with a bunch of actuators in my inventory. Or whatever, accumulators, whatever they're called. Let's just warm up to this idea real quick of trying to move everything. Okay. Now. Let's see. So I'm thinking we will stop them. Don't do anything. And then if we are this is to be moved to here, they're only going to be moved down that much? Let me just be sure. Okay, so... Okay, I get it. So there... And it's 3x3, right? Yeah. Bro, I'm running on way too little sleep right now. My brain is not up for this. Okay. This is fucking wrong. How do I fuck this? Now, my plan is we'll build the... We'll try and pump everything over to these tanks. I can do that, right? Or maybe I can just... No, do you know what? We're not dealing with this. We're not doing this. Now, maybe we're doing this, though. Because this here is not that clean. Nah, we'll figure it out later. Okay. We're just gonna make a hole up up here. Like, it'll just go through here. And we'll deal with it here. It'll be fine. I hope. Famous last words. Okay. We need to probably not go this way because I don't think I can go through, but... We need steel. Oh shit, one of them actually ran out. Bigly. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on pipes? We're fine on pipes. Maybe we need more straight pipes. Is there any shit in here? Yes, there's this. Anything else? These. Here we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Probably want to pick up some batteries. If we're gonna have 2 of these anyways. Maybe I didn't need that much steel, but I guess I still need a little bit. Want to pick up some more green science. I got a box to start there. There we go. Pick up some red science. Red science. Red circuits. How much do these eat, actually? Like, can you see how much? How do you know? Like, how do I know how fast they consume things? I guess it depends on research. Because I was kind of thinking, how much research production do I actually need? Wait, what was I going down here for? Wait, what were we getting? Oh, my brain power is not in it today. Batteries. There we go. What do you need to produce these, actually? Battery and iron plates. Okay. Here we go. Oh, they don't have power in there. We just do that rather than this. What about solar panels? That's a little bit more. I was just thinking we might as well get a few things set up that I know we're gonna use, right? Like electric furnaces, huh? Do we just put one of these here? Filter. And we're doing this. Wait. Is there a good spot to do this? We'll just do it here. Oh wait, maybe it's not gonna make more even. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We gotta do it up here. Here we go. This will do it. Now we just need to power it. There we go. Now we're definitely not making enough green science and shit, which is green circuits, which is ultimately what started me wanting to redesign this whole ordeal. When is house stream? What the fuck? D3 got 3 viewers, D490. Yeah, I mean, D3 is dead, right? Like, as soon as D4 came out, D3 just fucking died overnight, right? That's usually how it goes. Oh, D3 got 9 now. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, why would you play D3 right now, right? Like, and I mean, D4 is omega dead, right? Like, it's at the end of a season. So ain't no fucking way there's that many people playing right now. What am I doing? I guess we'll pick up a few copper plates. Oh, right. I was trying to make solar panels. I was trying to see if there was a spot where we had copper, steel, and green circuit boards pretty close together. We could probably make it relatively easily. Missing wire could use some copper. Look at all the copper wiring I'm making. You could make a fortune. Also, my camera's in the wrong spot. Maybe we just do like a drone port. I think we'll just do a drone port. I mean, just completely embrace the, what's it called? The temporary nature of our base right now. Pretty good money per kg. I mean, that's probably why people are stealing them, right? I saw you had some in that police things where the police thing that Nina and I are watching. I saw that some people were breaking into the construction sites and stuff to yoink, what's it called, to yoink copper stuff. Okay, so logistics is orange, right? So we do it here, and then can we just make them? Is this well within? Yeah. And then we'll make a storage chest. Can I request? Can I only put one thing in there? Do I even need that? Can I just have... Can these just do it? Is this gonna work? Question mark. We're learning. Oops. No. Can they not take stuff? Okay, so I have to make provider chests and fill them up with shit. Am I getting that right? And they still can't do it. So do I do it like this? No, that won't do it either. So if I do this, then they'll do it? No? How does this work? Have fun, Savi. Enjoy your gym. What? how does this... How do you get them to do anything? Transport items between logistics chests. It's not construction bots, is it? No way, right? No, they aren't doing shit either. Wait, how does this work? What? So, when I do this, why do they not take from here and put it in here? Do I need to do... Oh, that's not... Do I need to do like this? Oops. Doesn't do shit. Do they need... So... Why do they not work? I thought that they would take stuff from the chest and put them in here. What? The fuck? How to make logistic robots work? Roboports create the network. They are placed for bots to charge and go when they aren't working. They have a network coverage orange and a construction coverage green. The green coverage is larger area. Isn't part of the network, but bots can build things or deconstruct things down there. In order for bots to move items around, the items need to be in the orange. In the orange. A new menu in the center of my toggle personal roboport. No, this is in my inventory. These. Oh, so I can make them go get me stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, but... Okay. Okay, that's really cool, but... Blue chests are the request. So I need blue chests? Is that what I'm reading? I don't fucking see any blue chests. Where's the robo stuff? How the hell do I get the blue chests? What the fuck? How do I get a requester chest? Do they need to be made in like these, or is that why I don't have one? No, I can't make them. How do I unlock a requester chest? Finish research with the space science pack. I need to send rockets out into space to get it? Okay. Interesting. So it's this thing. Where do I see... Where are blue chests? Is it here? Wait, so... You mean to tell me that until I send rockets into space... There. Okay. Well then, I guess we learned that. Well, I was really hoping that I could make the robots do stuff, but I guess not. That's kind of wild. Okay. So they're basically fucking useless right now then. That's something. Okay. Now, one thing I can do is I can make these yellow chests, and then the robots will automatically dump all my shit whenever I go past. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna wanna do space shit. What do I need? I need to make one of these in order to unlock something. No? What? Why didn't it? I need to send a starter space to... What the fuck? Okay, rocket silo. Can I... We have a rocket silo somehow. Where is it? Cargo landing pad, rocket... There it is. I'm fucking stupid. I haven't made any concrete. How do I make concrete? Block, iron, and water? Okay. Uh... Right, okay. I don't think the car has a grid. That is a big patch. Well, I'm fucking stupid. We'll do it down there. I'm getting massively sidetracked. Oh. But the thing is, if we are actually going to have our base redesigned, we're gonna need that. What's it called? We're gonna need that space science thing. We're gonna need that blue chest or whatever. Where did I park the tank? Up top, okay. Okay, let me think. Okay, we need to make some concrete, apparently. Not really sure why I've completely missed this, but I have. Wait, does that mean I can request? Can I not request things for the tank? Okay, so they won't. I was kind of thinking they could, what's it called? If they could fill up my inventory, couldn't they fill up the tank's inventory? But okay. So that was probably one too high. That is gonna be enough, right? The only thing I'm making here is concrete. It's just, it's close to the water, it's close to an iron vein, so it's just what we're gonna do. So we need bricks. What is this gonna... 0.65 a second. Where are we? Where did the stone go there? Why does it not say? How much can they... This is 5? There we go. So how much? 125. So 2 of these basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 of them. So let's just do 4. That'll do. I think it'll do. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Let's see. So what are we making here? We're making like... So we're making like... What? 1.24 blocks times 2. So 2.8 blocks a second. So it'll power... Wait. That's... Okay, so we need 8. Uh... Oh shit, okay, that doesn't work. Man, I thought it would. We'll just go to the other side. Okay. Somehow I thought that would be smart enough, but I guess not. Now I have this wild idea that I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. Okay. 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 Now we just need water. Offshore pump. I think I had one, right? Yes. There we go. We're doing it. Is this going to be overkill? Potentially. Do I care? Not even a little bit. Okay. We're making concrete. So I can be like, yo, I want 500 of these. And I want like 700 of these. And I want like 500 of these. And I want like 200 of these, and then these will go in here, and I can be like 300 of these, and I can put wood to 0. I can put stone to 0. I can put iron to 0. Copper to 0. And then if I just start using... If I just start using the... If I start using the yellow chests everywhere, then my bots are just going to freaking do this for me? What the hell are bricks there? That's kind of wild. So if I make this... And let's say I put it here. Oh, it does need to be in range. So it needs to be in range of a bot port. But if I build this here... Wait, what did I... No group assigned. How do I assign them? How do I assign it? Wait, so do I need... Oh, it's not the ones... Okay. So it's not actually the ones in my... Okay. Alright, that's too early for us to be dealing with. That's cool, though. Experiment successful. Okay, so if we're gonna make these, we need steel plates and copper cables. Which I don't think we are. That is a problem for later. Okay. Right. Let's get moving with what we're actually going to do today, and that is to get trains running. I was thinking that I would... What's it called? Get moving on the logistics network, but we need to do a lot more, I guess, before we can actually do that. So yeah, I guess the question is, do we disassemble this shit? Nah, we'll leave it for now. I'm gonna go get some more hot cocoa. BRB. Man, I really hope it was just because I sat in a fucking draft or something and I'm not getting sick. I'd CBA, I was just sick. I don't need to be sick again already. Okay. Operation Train. And not the bunny blue kind. That's what she's called, right? The 1,000 men or whatever it was, right? Generational whore. Oh. Maybe that's not a good thing to say. Right. Okay. So how big is this exactly? So if we assume from like here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 3 on top, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So 8 of these times 20 is 160, bro. And then minus 3, we're on 157. Am I gonna use that for anything? I'm just gonna fucking build. I think I'm just gonna fucking build. Yeah, we'll just build. There. And then we'll make... Should we start with, like, this? Because 6 by 6? This should be storage for days, right? And then we can break... I'm thinking we need to break heavy oil. Here in between. I'm kind of thinking I need to move these power lines, but I guess that's a problem for later. No, 6 by 6 is 36, right? So we're gonna need all of these. But where did we start this one? Here. There we go. So, I thought it would be my own robots that took it out of my inventory, but I guess that my own robots is gonna bring it to me and the network is going to... I mean, my own robot. The ones in my inventory, I mean. Okay. So in the middle. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here's the middle. These two. So basically this is the middle point. And then Just for symmetry. Did I place it right? Yeah. Okay. Storage tanks are a go, I think. Again, just symmetry. It's not actually mattering, but... Okay. Tanks complete, I guess. Now, how much are we gonna want to expand on that? I don't know. I am thinking that this power line is in the way. So maybe... maybe we can run it here for now. Okay. This is probably also not a bad idea. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll also want to have a bunch of cracking here. Now, one thing I actually did think about is I need to make sure that these are in the same order, right? And right now they're not. So this shit's gonna have to swap, I guess. Well, these we don't have to worry about. We can just do it. So basically, we're gonna wanna swap this around. Because it's gonna come from up there, right? Like it's gonna drive... It's gonna drive in up like that? No, right? It's also petroleum gas I'm gonna need down the factory. So it would make sense if we swap all of these, but then obviously we need to swap this around. Well, need to is a strong word, but... and we need to... I mean, we didn't need to do this, but... Okay. And then cracking needs to be up top. And now the trains need to come in that way to unload. Which, I mean, I think makes sense. Because other than down here, this is where all of the... This is where all of the crude oil stuff is. We probably need to make an additional crude oil storage as well in case we want to just transport crude oil rather than the refined forms. That is a headache for later though. Okay, and then we need to change this up here because right now it's going into the water. If I just turn this... that still doesn't do it. This one's not connected to anything. Everything is connected, we're good. And then oil is flowing in. These are fine. Okay, let's get cracking sorted because we're probably gonna want to turn some heavy oil into... We're probably gonna want to turn heavy oil into light oil and light oil into petroleum gas, if I'm being honest. I guess I don't have to set it up right now. We can just have it... We can just have it do... whatever for now. Okay. So... I want to leave room for this to expand. And I'm mostly thinking I want to make sure I leave room down here. So maybe we just... Do we build the station here, I think? This here will leave space. We can make lubricant up here if we want to. If we want to add that. Is this what we're doing? Is this going to be track 1? Okay, we need stop signs. What do we need for stop signs? What? Oh, I didn't get enough freaking iron. Did I forget it? What, did I craft a bunch of shit? Oh, we also need to check if the biters will actually attack train tracks. How are we actually doing down here? What about ammo? So I am actually curious if they will arm the turrets. Okay, so we gotta go build a train track just out front of the base. Just to see if biters will attack it. Because that is going to inform some of our decisions in the future. Oh, really? I need to fix this. This is unacceptable. They build a base right there? Right there. That is fucking peak pollution. I think I am gonna do this. It just seemed to work better. Now, I can't do anything here, really. Okay, so... this is gonna... that doesn't look like a hive, that looks like that. So it's just Spitter Central down here. So my tracks are here. There is a part of me that wants to try something. Oh, they're gonna try and attack me now. They don't seem to be going for the track. So this will cost me drones. Because they'll go out into the fire. Okay. This is bad. I regret the extra row of them. It's just... I want to slow them down. But I guess we have been doing that. I'm just trying not to have the logistic network up there handle it because they don't have any storage chests, so it's like they won't actually be able to drop it off anywhere. They seem to be leaving the train tracks alone. Now, is that because they... Is that because they won't attack them, or is that because these guys were just aggroed onto something else? So what's the range I'll get targeted here? Kind of want to eradicate that base. Oh. Oh, we can't actually drive the tank out. I guess those, are they called dragon teeth, I think? I saw something about it, but maybe that's a different constellation of them. So are they gonna automatically arm these turrets? They're not. What happens if I drive into a train track? Nothing. Cool. Expansion denied. So they won't take stuff from my inventory. And refuel things like this. Now let's take this train track and then place it like... Nah, I mean, I know they're gonna go here, so we'll place it here again. We'll see if they'll damage it. If it gets to stay, we're Gucci, because these guys are gonna attack, so... Okay. How are we doing here? Jesus. Oh, wow. So how much do I need to build a rocket silo? Here it is. We need 1,000. There we go. So I am assuming that we're gonna need rocket fuel, obviously. As well as a bunch of other stuff, but... we'll see how it actually works. I'm just going to build it and then we'll see. I'm kind of thinking we'll tear this down. How's the tank inventory? Struggling. Give me these, give me these. I don't know if it'll be able to do this, but... we'll see. Anything else that we don't want to carry around? I don't think so. And we need 10 of the processing units. Okay. Where did I make those? I made them here. Just send this one for now so that we have... okay, let's build a freaking cargo land. Oh, I need to... wait, what the fuck? 200 electrical units as well. Jesus Christ. Could use my trash slots actually. I do think putting stone and iron and copper and wood. Do coal? We do coal. Coal in our trash slots is kind of okay. And then we need 200 of these. Can I make it now? We can. So given that it is science, I think we'll make it here. And we'll just deal with it. I just want to read what it needs and what it does. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? There. Holy shit. Okay, that is massive. So it needs rocket fuel. It needs... Okay. So you sent these in. Okay. Interesting. That is fucking massive, by the way. Okay. So it needs these, and it's absolutely huge. So I think we'll build it over here. We will take it down eventually, but... What does low density structure require? Okay, we need plastic, we need copper, and we need steel. Could I just make everything where we are? It needed rocket fuel as well. We need solid fuel, and we need light oil. Okay. So we need... I mean, unironically, don't we have everything we need down here? Right. This area is not using any light fuel except for breaking it into petroleum gas. It's using heavy oil to make lubricant. I guess the light oil is fueling our... Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll give it a fucking go. Can we just do this then? Oh crap. Okay. So for sulfuric acid is somewhere right here. Will be a little messy to get out of there, but we'll get there. I'm not super into the idea of banking on this continuing to be dead. But I'm also not terribly fond of the idea of having to move everything out there. Let's see. What was it that we needed? We needed blue. And they are struggling already. And we need this. And that is... I think we should just continue with the trains, actually. Where did I put the tank? All right, up here. Okay, well, we did drag the stuff up. The thing, the reason I need to focus on the train, and I need to freaking remember this. One, we got two sides of the place that isn't defended well enough. We don't have a way to... We don't have a way to reliably provide ammunition to our areas. But the biggest thing is we don't have enough copper. So we are going to want to bring in this copper. We're going to want to bring in this copper. And they're kind of far. This one, I could build it. It's just... It's just far. Now, the reason I wanted to do the whole space, what's it called? The reason I wanted to do space, what's it called? The rocket is that I need the science for the chests. And the chests are going to help me restructure the entire factory, because all of the things that are on the belts I'm gonna want to have put in chests, but I'm not gonna want to have it put in just any old chest. Okay, so the trash slots are actually kinda restrictive, huh? Because I can't interact with them. I have to have the robots do it. Okay. Well, I mean, we can always just clean up whenever, right? I don't need to carry around freaking 50 of these mining drills, but... Am I gonna use steel furnaces ever again? Don't think so if I can help it. Okay, we need iron. I don't need to carry around this many walls either. This is just slowly becoming a coal chest, isn't it? What did I do? No, I picked up a bunch of dog shit. We could here. Please no. Did I pick up? Is this not kinda okay? Okay, I'm gonna need to make... Defines the rail system into blocks. I'm gonna need to figure out how these things work. But for now, I think I'm gonna start with 5 tracks. I do actually need... Ooh, did I give us enough room up here, actually? I totally forgot I'm gonna create freaking fuel. Did we leave enough room for that? Yeah, we did. Did we? Let's move it a little bit further. let's go to here. Okay. Now the question is, do I actually want this? I don't think I want this. What have I modeled it for up here? That's the same thing. I guess I do then? I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, so we'll put the stop down. Okay, so here. What do we call this? Oilington Station 1. Track 1. And then okay. Did I bring enough? I did. Engines we do have. And then we're gonna want the pumps. That's not where we want the pumps. We're gonna want them to take it off the train. And then see, what I was thinking was I would want chests, but it has to be the blue chests. Because this is what I was thinking, right? Like we do it like this. We'll have like a grabber here. And then we'll have the next. Oh, we can't actually do that, huh? Okay. Now that ruins my idea a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. That's kind of weird. So can it be... So they can only be for every other, huh? God damn it. I can color it? Ooh, okay. I mean, I guess for now we can build the fuel, so there's that. Let me get the train again. Now these are eventually going to have to be what's it called? Robo chests, whatever they're called. Do we need more space between the tracks? I mean, this is mainly just gonna be fueling. Like, I don't expect them to be offloading much here. Oops. Forest. Oops. There we go. Okay, we got 5 tracks now. Then we just need to make sure we can... There we go. Things are powered. Well, they're not, but... things can be powered. And we can supply it with fuel now. Okay, and so these two do I want them to space out more? That might be nice. Nah, I want it like this. It looks cool. This is a headache we'll deal with. And then we will... Oh, that's in the middle of everything, isn't it? There we go. And then we need... That sucks a little bit, but... Okay. They can be offloaded now. Now, one thing I am kind of considering is... we're probably gonna want one... over here. Maybe I should put the train down there. At least when we're doing this. We need more pumps then. So these needs to go in. Wait. Okay, we did it. Now, if I have to expand, then this is probably gonna have to go move out, and that's gonna be a bit annoying, but I don't know if I'm gonna need even 5, so here we are. Now I am thinking ain't no reason that this shit can't just run through the tracks, right? And then we'll just make the tanks here. So what's the... I mean, this is going to be the center, right? Our capacity to hold light oil is definitely higher than anything else, but... I mean, this obviously could get annoying in the long run, but... I think I want this to be on the outside anyways. So the idea is the inner track here comes from here and from here, unloads into the massive area, and the outer track takes it to here and to here eventually. They're coming. They're attacking this corner here. There we go. Am I gonna really want a train with 3 fucking fuel tanks? No. Because it needs to also do armor. It needs to also do... So I think we're gonna take away... these 2. And that train is gonna be... It's going to be carrying walls and repair kits and ammunition, right? I mean, it might need several kinds of ammunition. I guess that'll be okay. But I think two fuel wagons should be enough. Then we just gotta remind ourselves that the fuel wagons are the back ones. Okay, we gotta get more stuff to build with. We also need more train tracks. So I need to get more pipes. I need to get more steel. I need to get more iron. What does it take to make... Well, I haven't researched those yet. Okay. I was looking for the overpass mountain thingy. Or sorry, mountain. Overpass train thingies. We haven't gotten there yet. That should be enough train for now. I don't exactly know how these are gonna work. How high do they stack? 50. We'll figure it out when we get there. Do I have a train here? No. Probably gonna want... How much does it stack to? Okay. Probably want these. The sticks. What's the stack size of these? 50? Okay. I think we got a decent amount of stuff here. Okay, now comes the difficult part, because obviously I'm gonna need... We should probably just start prepping fuel, shouldn't we? I turned petroleum gas into a bunch of things. I turned light oil into... I'm going to need light oil for rocket fuel. Am I just gonna do heavy oil into fuel? I think that is what I'm going to do. Okay, we're gonna need to potentially support longer train, aren't we? Okay, now... How do you do this? Ooh, have I maybe learned something here? Okay, that works. Doesn't it? Wait, this one looks kind of awkward. What's the... That looks okay. Damn it. Wait, this doesn't work. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we'll do it here. I need to... Let me just make a freaking marker. This is where I want it. Now... So I'm gonna want this to be able to cross over here. So I think the last one should be here. And then maybe we do there. This cannot be the most efficient way of doing this, is it? And then I think obviously we do this as well. Is this just gonna create... I mean, the last one there is kind of unnecessary. It's just taking a bit away from the middle here. Which might be a good idea. Okay, this is wrong. Is this gonna be a fucking issue or? Okay, let's see how these work then. Wait, what? Are they turned the wrong way? They're all coming in there. Okay, well, we go again. Damn it. I mean, some of it is okay, I guess, but... Oh, wait, do we need to... So this was kind of where we figured out that we needed to start. I need to understand how this works. Now, to begin with, it's going to be fine because we're going to have like fucking 2 trains running around. So they're probably not really going to have a... This one, they're probably not really going to have an issue. Okay. We go again. Oh no, what happened? They actually managed to break a wall, huh? Okay. Then we put a stop sign on here. And then we'll do the same. What? What is happening? No! What? So why is that one that way? When I am fucking drawing it the same way. I guess we can stop it here. But why wouldn't I stop this one there as well then? Okay, so they stop. But why is it so different? I don't know how this is. So how are these gonna work? Oh, it'll probably make sense, right? Like, because I'm just thinking, if it stops here, then it's freaking placed there. Then I need something to stop it there, right? I guess we made it one longer somewhere. That was here, okay. Would I be better off making this happen over a bigger area? Okay, we'll see tips and tricks real quick. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Copy paste trains. Okay. Is there more train stops? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. If this was just for fueling, that would work, but it isn't, so... Wait, let me see the stops again. So they do have one for each of these, so they don't... crash into each other. Okay. So basically... So this one stops here. Our trains are like 4 or 5, are gonna be 4 or 5 long, I guess. I mean, I guess they can only be 3 now. Also, this is crooked as fuck. What the hell? Okay, I need to not do this as compact. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. So we have one stop here. We'll have one stop here, I guess. Yo, Velnik. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Why does it have to... Why can this one go all the way up here, but this one cannot? Like, hello? What happens if I put it here? Do I put them in front of the connector instead? Again, why does... Wait, they're not in the same spot either. Okay, so that makes sense at least. How the hell did I fuck that up? Okay. So we need to start from that one? He said and did the wrong one. That'll do, right? Maybe this is a little bit eerily close, so maybe we do it here. Did you know there's interactive mini tutorials in the game? You can access them for tips to trade, very useful for trades and signals. I did see it, but I haven't tried them. We can try. Trains cannot see other trains. Direction of the signal is facing. Okay. Each signal checks the block ahead, updates the color accordingly. The red. Wait, what? I can't move this. But that doesn't do it, right? Do I need to put 2 down? I mean, that'll work, but why? Why did that work? So would here and here work? So this won't, or will it? No, now it can't. Okay. So please specify what it. So I understand that I am to make the lines different colors. That much I get. Now maybe I'm stupid because I'm working on like 2-3 hours of sleep. But like putting the signal here. I mean, for the situation right now, this will be fine, right? What happens if this one has, like... But then I guess it can't run. Initially, the purple thing was a circle. Cutting only one point keeps the entire thing connected. Okay. Wait. No, that does fuck all. Wait, why did it turn yellow? Wait. Why did it turn yellow all of a sudden? Now there's 3. You're up to 5 colors. Okay. So this one stops it from running in here in case there's something here. This one stops it. Stops this one from going there in case there's something there. And then this one... stops it from going out there. Okay. This train, the red train, will not enter the next block because it's occupied. Wait, what? Oh, there's one there as well. Okay. I want one there, right? Like, what does these do? How the Okay. I mean, I should have known that when isolating, right? Like, that makes sense. Build signals to allow the red train to proceed. I'm a little bit vexed I can't see the arrows here. It's not just that. Wait. Wait, huh? There is one here already. Okay. Is this then? This is not gonna work then, right? Or? You're not stuck. You're stuck in a. So you're back now. So this is teal and this is teal, right? What happens if two trains reach here at the same time? Aren't they just gonna be stuck? Like, do I need to do this? Yeah, right? So my goal is, I've built this here. It's basically going to be a station, right? Because I think it seems cool. Now my goal is to make trains come from this track to be able to get here. And trains from here to be able to get here. And everything in between. That's my goal. No. I think I'm gonna try and have them all be one-way track. Here. Specifically. The train can't go backwards, right? Oh, and oh, so you can do. Like that. So. Because I was trying to think circular about my stuff, right? But it might be nice to have them be able to go. At least for some of them. I thought I gave myself so much space, but it seems like I didn't. Why did I not get a yellow here? What the fuck? It's the same shit. Why is it different? Why is it different game? What are you doing to me? Oh wait, did I fuck it? What is that one doing? Nothing. Wait, so do we just... I don't like that these are the same color. What if I remove this one? What happens then? That makes sense to me. Give me a second. It would be similar if it was like this. And maybe we move this one back. If we remove these. This seems cleaner. You said you wanted a train to arriving on the leftmost track to reach the right. Yeah, I just want them to be able to cross over. Wait, one of them is wrong, isn't it? Why are these two wrong? Uh. What? Yeah. I was kind of thinking about doing that now that I was having problems. That's a massive street concho. What up? The question is... I'm just gonna copy this and place it here. So how is this gonna work? Like, this honestly just looks kind of like a nightmare. Can I even make this function? Like, this looked nightmarish, but the other idea I had took so much space. Okay. So if we give the right of way to left. Rail signals advanced. That's not a good sign, I don't think. What if we do it here? That doesn't change his thing, doesn't it? So, am I to understand that the colors are going to clear before they allow the next thing? So all of them go teal. That's fine. Bam. Then we hit. And then purple fires. And yellow fires. And purple fires. And yellow fires. And purple fires. So the train that goes here is going to go straight, and that's all dandy. The train that goes here is going to go straight, that's all dandy, right? If this one goes... want to go this way, then it's going to hold for yellow. Same with this. If this want to go that way, it's going to hold for purple. Right? And then here, if it wants to go left, it's going to hold for purple. If this wants to go left, it's gonna hold for yellow. That works, right? I think that seems pretty good. Each block with a single color can only contain one train. Yeah, so... do we move this one up a little bit then? No, that fucked it. Well, one train can span multiple... okay, so we're fine. Like, this is fine. Even if it stands here and it's gonna go in here, it's all good. Then we just have to have another stop further back so that it doesn't clog up the entire shit. That should work then. Then I think we'll just make... We'll put this one in... here. And then we'll give it a bid. And put one more in here. And then see. We're gonna need 3 of them. Right. 1, 2. We're gonna need 4 of them. Fucking hell. Maybe this is a bit much. Oh, we got a blue one now. Do you know how long your trains are gonna be? I was thinking about 4. They're 4 right now, and I wanted to make it not too hard to go for 5. That's why I'm giving it a bit of a... So if I put this... Then I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's here, right? So it's just not blocking down there, right? Oh, but I guess the whole... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is just... Do I need to make it even fucking bigger? Bro, if it's going to need... We're gonna run out of fucking... I guess it's time to move. Jesus. Okay, we'll just move it forward, I guess. That'll suck, but... Okay. I really don't want the tank doing this shit. Wait, didn't I just decide I wanted more? What? We'll just simply leave afterwards. That means we're also gonna have to redo all of the fucking oil shit. At least to an extent. And right now I'm working on the thing that shouldn't be built. Well, basically, we could just do... We could still do this, right? Because... all of that still needs to be there. Oh, maybe not those. Well, you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette, right? Like, I don't know anything. How long do you usually make your trains, Valneg? Like, just give me a sense of scale. I'll figure it out eventually, but like, am I gonna run fucking 10 10 whatever wagon things? Like, am I okay if I leave room for like 7? Is that complete overkill? I don't even know if we're gonna have 5 fucking rails like this. I guess it's better to plan for it than... There ain't no fucking way I'm rolling 5 tracks around. Like, I'm gonna do 1 to here. And it's going to continue down here. It's probably going to break off, right? And then it's going to continue. And then I guess that one's going to go... Nah, I don't fucking know, man. It's going to be a bit awkward. I guess it'll run that way back. Do we run it down here? We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. All right. Build my abomination, my little machines. I guess I should make another personal rocket board if I can. Having a bit higher capacity would be nice. How's our grid looking? Oh, moving them? Okay, problem. Oh, is it gonna have the names of the stations still, or? Where'd they go? Did we just triple our work capacity? We also overdid our... Wait, so 2 megawatts. How many do you need for one? Can I see? Where do I see that? Guess we make one more battery. And 4 more of those. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ish. Let's give it room for 7 then. So we'll do... So that was here, right? So it's 2 off, okay. My fucking god, that is far. Wow. Okay. So cross. Need to make one more. Holy crap. Well, this is stupid, but here we are. This seems like complete overkill. Like, there's no way we need this. Is there? I don't think there's a way we need this. I think this is way too much. Saying you want this to be one road, so this is 5 tracks going from north to south? Yeah. That's kind of the idea. But I don't know if I'm... I don't know if I'm all in on it. There's no way they need this much space between... Where do you want the train to go after they're done with stuff? They have to complete the loot somehow? Yeah, so right now, what I'm thinking is... this is just going to be all this is going to be fuel station, right? Like this is where they're gonna go and get refueled. It's also gonna be where they drop off and get what's it called, fluids, right? So the idea is that there's going to be a train or two, however much I need, that delivers fluid to here. So basically I want one to go down here, and I want one to go pick up stuff here, right? So it could, I'm thinking one goes down here, goes up, loops around here, this one connects to it, right? And then go around and connect. Something like that. Because it needs a bit of room to move on, right? It could go over as well as soon as I get the research done. So one is probably going to go here. Now that can also pick up the iron, that can pick up the coal, right? Like, and then eventually it'll go out here. Probably. Somehow. That's my thought process. I'm gonna want one. I was thinking one can go down all the way around, because I also need something to go over here. And I need something to go up here. But, I mean, if it has to go all the way around to do that, that's a bit much. So maybe one will just go out here. Like, again, if it's a fuel card, right? I was thinking, assuming I can make it work so that it empties out the shit every time, I was thinking that maybe we could get the one that takes the light oil, go down here, pump in the light oil, go up here maybe, empty this out, go back and empty it into here. But then it'll have to go a little bit crisscross, so I guess that's not a good idea. I'm probably gonna have to have a separate train for everything. Or not everything, but the one that goes here, picks up, unloads, might as well go up here, pick up, unload. Maybe I need like a rest area. Where if like, because I'm assuming you can be like, okay, I'm assuming you can make the trains be requested so they don't just run all the time. I haven't really thought it all through that well. Like, the main idea is we got 2 places and a bunch of places up here where we're eventually gonna take stuff from, maybe. And I was gonna put that here. So we offload that here. I'm gonna want to produce ammo down here. That's gonna be distributed all the way around here. So I was thinking that was a thing we could do. Like, have an ammo train go around. Drop it in boxes. We need drones for that, I think. Like, it could have a stop here, drop it off. Could have a stop here, drop it off. Drop it off, drop it off, right? Like, whatever we decide on. And then obviously, and this is the thing I needed to get done kinda today-ish, or at least before we can really progress, is I need to get something. They actually managed to destroy a turret. Okay. I need to get something to get copper. Probably here. And then drop it off somewhere. Or maybe here. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But we gotta go fix that problem. I mean, it might very well be a little bit silly, but... Okay, so they... Okay. So spitter range is gonna be here. Is that gonna fix it? We'll see. We did something at least. I think I am just gonna say no, we're not having it take that much freaking area to so here, 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 here. We ran out of tracks. So here, here, here. No, wait. Here, 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 here. So that one's needed. Do we make more? We made one more, didn't we? We'll see if it needs to be quite this this massive, but I think we did cut a decent bit off. We'll see how it works. I'm sure there's gonna be some things that aren't gonna work that well. I'm sure we're gonna have to have some learning to do, but that's the fun of it, right? So how do I do the blueprints? How do I actually... Where are my blueprints? What? Select for blueprint. Shift mouse wheel down. Did I not save it? Oh, I didn't save it, or... How do I... B. What? What is happening? What? So... I can't exit it. It says it again. What is happening? I'm doing something wrong. Whatever. We have it. It's fine. Let's work on getting a train to actually run. Oh, we need to make... Right, we need to actually make... fuel as well. Should we do it one closer? Probably, right? Okay. Oh, they're in here. Oh, what? They're items? Okay, cool. Noted. Learned. This just seems kind of awkward, doesn't it? We're better off doing that. Wait. What am I doing? It moved one further here. I'm stupid. Oh, wait. This is light oil, right? Yeah. Okay. So petroleum gas here, light oil here, heavy oil up here. What do we make fuel of? If we're gonna so heavy oil becomes lubricant. Okay. We need to do something about that. Okay. Well, I guess we go do that. Hashtag getting distracted. I feel like petroleum gas is used for a lot more. Light oil is used for the... We are also cracking the light oil into petroleum gas. And we're gonna need it for... Oh, I don't need... God damn it, fence. More pollution. Thread the needle. Okay, so we've been tested a bunch of places. Uh... Let's see. So they're coming from straight ahead. Uh... There we go. Fuck you, bugs, and everything you stand for. Now we'll probably... So these were attacked. Here we go. Really? Ah. Oh no, can this be? Yeah. Oh, we need a pump. Here. Oh, not there. Okay. Where the fuck do we need the pump? Here, I guess? So even without the pump, it's not giving up the error, huh? There we go. We'll probably solve this side with tanks, though. It seems a little excessive to run the pipe all the way. I mean, it's already excessive, right? Like, it's running from up here, but... The question is... Do we continue these? Okay, so they ran at it here, actually. Which means we probably want to extendo a little bit. Okay. Okay. Surely. Defense will be a-okay here. I should probably go eradicate some, but... oh well. It is a little bit scary that the first sign of I should probably check ammo, actually. What are we doing down here? 1 ammo. Train track's still there, so they don't seem to be damaging it. So they are not supplying directly into the turrets. I thought they would. Am I doing something wrong? Select a signal. Between logistics chests. So So they can't insert it directly into shit. Oh, they're getting attacked now. Ah, we'll see. I want to let it run out and then see. I wonder if they never can do that, or if that's sort of an upgrade I need to make. Can they only put them into fucking boxes? That's inconvenient. Okay, I want to set up... Ooh. I want to set up some fuel production. I think... Should we just do 6? How much does it produce? 1 a second. I mean, surely that's gonna be enough. At least for a while. We are gonna change that eventually. I don't have any more. God damn it. We'll make them start anyways. Like that, this is not gonna be... That's not gonna be happening. We could just move it closer, I guess. Yeah, let's move it closer. Because the heavy oil is down there anyways. There's no reason to have it up, insist on having it up here. We got heavy oil here anyways. How do we do this? Okay, so it has run dry, and even though there's ammo here, they don't do shit. So basically, we need to change our entire turret configuration, because we're gonna need arms to load them in, I guess. Okay. Wait, do we just... I don't like that. I think we'll start with 6. Oops. We do it like this. Could also do it here. That might be a bit cleaner. Yeah. And now it can be expanded if I so desire. Okay. Now we just need to power it, I guess. Okay. Would I rather want it here? I think I would. Ah, we'll deal with it. So much for it looking neater, huh? Okay. Could drive the tank down there. Where is it? All the way up there? Are you kidding me? Get in there. Okay. Okay, so right now we're using heavy oil. We're doing nothing with light. We're doing nothing with petroleum gas. We'll figure that out eventually. Is it time to power on? Okay. Are they not all pumping? Am I fucking something up? Did I not connect them all? Oh, we haven't done the water. Right. Small little detail. Water. Are we gonna run from here or are we gonna run from here? It's the same distance almost, isn't it? We've already started there, okay. I wonder if 100 is gonna be enough. It is pretty far. Oh, we're gonna need a pump? Or does water work differently? Am I gonna train in water? The monument to my failure no longer stands. The water cometh. We are going to need a pump. Welcome back. This'll probably be okay. I was hoping it'll line up soonish, but... Aha! Look at this! Majestic. Bam! This took damage again. Is that isolated? It shouldn't be, right? Like... Seems like it is. I guess we remove it then. Are we not? Have I not connected something? What have I not connected? Aha! Wait, what? Oh. Well. That was a bit of a boo-boo. Okay, surely now... It consumes 20 a second. And I'm making 100 a second. Why is it a problem? What have I fucked up? I have not connected the petroleum gas, or... Aha! Are we Gucci? There we go. Okay. Okay. It's being made. We need to sort some copper. So how are we going to do that? Oh wow, we really need to sort some copper. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I undo that? Okay, so my idea is we have our copper production here. I was thinking about maybe moving it back here, but then we have these. So maybe we put the train down here and then drop it off here. And then this is... we can deal with that, I think. There is a copper line going there anyways, right? That also means we can kind of easily do the uranium stuff if we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna have train... We're not gonna train the uranium when it's this close, but... So what are we gonna have to do? We're gonna want to go here. The question is... it has to be here. Are you here, Velnik? What happens if I... what happens if I back a... like, if I make a train go this way and the stop is from that way? Does it just go past it, or does it back up so that it stops here? It seems a little excessive that I want this copper here to run it all the way down here. You don't understand the question? Okay. So the stop here has the arrows pointing downwards. If I do the whole like train in both ends and it comes in the opposite way from the pointy arrows, is that stop moot, or does it just back up to stop that way? Basically, if I want the train to come from down here, will it still stop with this one? I guess I can just fucking make it go. You will try to find a path to rise from the north. Okay. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay. I guess I'll just go in the wrong sort of order then. I think that'll still be fine. Okay, I'm thinking it's probably better. We'll leave a bit of room for the uranium. Okay, we gotta empty our inventory, I guess. There we are. Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go. I think we are gonna move the stone eventually, but for now it's there. Okay, so let's run the train here, right? Okay. You can go this close? I don't know if that's enough. Wait, it cannot? Why can it split off if it can't? Okay, whatever. Oh, it has to be here. It can't be. Okay. That sort of foiled my plans. Okay. That should be okay. Let's get the train. I think we'll start with 4. Now, I saw you could do some gnarly stuff with like unloading straight onto splitters. To make it go quicker. I fucked something up here. That's definitely wrong. How did I screw this up? It needs to be like this. What the fuck am I doing? Right? You've always had weird issues when trying to drop things into splitters. I just saw somebody say... it was a random short. And it was like, you can drop things straight onto a splitter. And then... because it's not guaranteed that it will drop before the splitting point. Oh, really? I just saw that you could drop it into a splitter and it would go faster. That's what I saw. And so I just figured, all right, we'll do it. I don't know if it's bullshit or not. I want this to be orange. Can I do that? Ah! Let's go. You're currently unloading with 6 inserters per wagon, while each wagon is 6 tiles long. So what you're saying is... That's what you're saying. Did I catch that right? You don't know how to... No, I mean, we'll figure it out. I wanted to make a crap load of these. Okay. That should do it, right? And then we just gotta make... We just gotta make a copy of it. For iron. But maybe we'll make it further down. I guess we'll wait with the iron until we actually transport it in. Okay. Just to be sure I don't fuck anything up, we're gonna do this. Just to be sure. Should I unload it into boxes instead, actually? I should, right? What do you think is the advantage and disadvantage of have chest buffers at stations? I mean, one advantage is that not with these chests, but eventually I'll be able to, what's it called? Eventually I'll be able to access them with the drone network, right? Another thing could be that, let's say for whatever reason, shit backs up. Oh, that's not what I want. Fuck. For whatever reason, shit backs up. I screw something up and it goes wrong. I can always add another line of chests if I so desire. I'm not reliant on the... For the chest, I'm not reliant on the speed of the belt either. It just goes in and then it can be emptied out more or less at my leisure. I think I can also more easily manipulate how many belts I'm splitting it into with the chests. That's my thought process. I can't really find any... I can't really find any disadvantages other than it's an extra... It's space. So, I mean, yeah, sure, if the chests are full... But, I mean, if the chests are full, then the belts are full. It's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. What did I run out of? This which is super non-obvious. If you go for a mega base, you want to reduce the number of inserters on your map to save... Right. But I did actually... So my... I didn't sleep last night. So I was doom scrolling on YouTube in bed. And it did show me a bunch of Factorio shorts. And one of the things I saw as well was that each empty... I mean, I don't know if it's true, right? But what he said was that each empty slot on a belt is also a thing. It's also a thing to compute or whatever. The best way to think a chain of tightly packed and identical items on a belt is optimized as just one thing. Yeah, it was something like that. How's our power? We're okay. Mostly because a lot of things aren't firing. These kind of things are really irrelevant for normal players. Yeah, it'll be a hot minute before we get there. Where did I place my tank? There. That's good. Ooh! Okay, so I'm thinking that we are going to have something that runs along here. So we might as well go down and link up with that. Oh. This is a set or something. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. We can always alter it if we need to. Is that a bit close? Why was that turn so awkward? No! I think we're just doing this instead of this dragging shit. We're probably gonna have to go get more, by the way. Yeah, I'm on my last 17. Okay, Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, we actually did run right into this thing. Nah, we fucked up. We'll go above the... We'll go above the... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. We'll go above the electrical poles. Okay, so... Nope. For crying out loud. Why do some of the curve look so weird? I think I'll fix this eventually, but... let's go get some more rail stuff. Maybe I'll drop basically everything. There's a rail planning mode. I mean, there's rail signals advanced. Maybe rail building. How do I do it? What can I do? Can I be like... Can I open up my map and go like, I want train to here? And then it suggests me a path, or... Rail planner. Am I blind? Is it this one? This is just trains. Okay. All right, we'll give that a go. I'm not entirely sure I know what you're saying, but we'll try. Not gonna need these, right? Oh, we are gonna need these. Maybe we'll need the landfill. Not gonna need that many. These we don't really use anymore. We will need these, I think. Probably not gonna need that many. A bit more iron and a bit more copper. How are we on steel? We're fine. Okay. You reckon we borrowed enough? It's never enough. Or so I've been told. Real animal, press R to rotate orientation. We'll give it a go. We'll go get more. I tried to hit that pole. Holy shit, okay. Did I lose a... Oh, wait. I picked up all of the things out of the... Okay, so... Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's insane. And now I then just drive. Yeah, I did try. I think it's something that you need a little bit of familiarity with in order to be able to do you can hold control, it'll curve around. Oh no. Oh, I don't really like this. Control shift for super force deconstruct. Oh, okay. Uh... Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Can I do this? Let's go. Why is... Oh, right, okay. Damn, I fucked that. How do we hit that? wonder if this can be done in a nice way. Nope. There is a tips and tricks for it? Yeah, I figured, but... Wait, maybe we just... Nah, I don't like that. It's just grouped with ghosts. Okay. Well, that's kind of not okay. Oh no, can I copy even though... Wait. Okay. And then... Oh, yeah. Wait, that didn't turn it. Wait, what did we do? Why can I not... thought Control Shift would do that. I guess not. Now, there is zero way that this isn't complete fucking overkill. What's this do? Oh. Can I have it auto-generate a name? Guess we just do this. Also, we don't need these. Where do we drop off the coal? Do we drop off the coal? I was thinking. God damn it, I need to pick up the fish. Is there anything here? No. I guess I'll do the coal. I guess I'll have a different train for the coal, right? Like there's no way. It seems cleaner. We're also gonna have way less use for coal. Whoops. Did I actually not bring enough? What the fuck? We're just gonna do this. Oh, that's not gonna work, obviously. Wait, surely this will work, right? No? How the fuck do I do this? uh... I was hoping that you could, like, go here, but... There! It has to be perfectly straight? That's kind of wild, okay. This is probably wild overkill. What is this gonna produce? So 6.65. So how many are here? So 79. So that's 48. So that's like 2.5 red bands we're gonna make every second. Okay. Damn it, I fucked up there. I should have... Why is this so, like... While pasting, you can hold shift and place the pieces to fit, and ignore the ones with collisions. Oh, okay. That's neat. Yay! We finished one of the long, uh... Okay. Probably... Wait. Dude, this fucking shit is stupid. Why can't I just ghost it even though I don't have one? Maybe there is a way and I'm just stupid. That'll do, right? Then we just need the power up here. Oh wait, I guess I do need those actually. I guess we could go here. That would be easier. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay. I can't be bothered. We're just gonna use too many. There we go. uh Okay, let's go get cock and Fluttershy. We will go get I probably should just do the rail, shouldn't I? mean, it's kind of hard when you can't see, though. Power cables, I think. Got a little thing. Have them do it. Well, we're not really there yet, I guess, but should we put down a radar just because? Nah. What the fuck? We should have something that goes over, shouldn't we? I guess that's gonna be cool for later. That's not gonna work. Maybe this will. Will this work? I don't think I want to allocate these quite yet, just because I've prepped the stop for it. We gotta see how it works with these now. So these are all... There we go. Right? Gotta run see optician for new glasses back in about an hour. I won't be streaming in an hour. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be ending here in like a couple of minutes. 15 minutes probably. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. Hopefully I didn't miss that message for too long. Now these are not happening. I am just prepping the tracks. Also probably want to do this so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. As much as I like the trees. Let's see. Might change your name? Okay. You gotta be able to get Concho or... Man, I was really hoping that we could get the trains moving today, but... You'll Discord me what you planned? Cool. Well, I mean, we did a lot of shit. I am also slightly sick, so maybe we work a little bit slower. Okay. I'm looking, so we're gonna research these soon. Wait. I don't know what that... Okay. As soon as we get those, I think we're gonna try and build from here across the water, if that's at all possible for us. to then have it go here. And then we'll make a stop by this iron. We'll make a stop by this coal. We'll probably make a stop by this coal as well, and then join this one. Go all the way up around and end back in here. I think that'll be good. And then we can get our first train moving. But yeah. So. Okay, what am I doing? We are gonna try and hit that coal coal vein up there. We probably went a little too far here. Is that too close? Maybe. Who knows? I was thinking I should probably have a couple of just random signals sort of ahead of things, right? Like, because let's take one that I can maybe see. Let's take here, right? Obviously, there's a signal here. Well, I guess that'll do it. No, because then the thing is, if they can't actually go there, right? Like, then all of this will be stopped. Then they won't start from up there, and there's no need for that. So I should probably have in front of every one of these. Now, not this one we don't need to because they're so close together. But I should probably have one, say, just here. Because then at least we can have another train come in there. And these are so close together, they should be okay. But yeah, here we should get one. I should also place a radar so I can see what the fuck's happening. I don't know if it'll actually do something, but my thought is that it'll make the trains drive more. Like, if something stopped here waiting, maybe we go a little bit further. Then, I mean, at least it'll still go to here rather than sit back there. I think that makes sense. It does to me, at least. So then we probably make one like here. Oh, I hope they won't stop just because there is one. Oh, this might get really close. Now, where was the little signal? There it was. And then we need a new signal. There's fine. We need these trees gone. And we need a stop. Do we have one right here? Got one here. Okay. Wait. Wait, what happened? Oh, that's this one. You just remove these trees so I can see what's happening. We got that one there. And there's one there. But why the hell? I guess this one doesn't need to be here. Needs to be there. Yes. And then you're gonna want to go there. That's really close to the freaking... That's too much. I think that's too much as well. Let's go back like 2. And then we want this. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we want to make a... we want to make a custom one for this one. No, maybe it's just... maybe it's just that one that goes through. I think that makes sense. All of this needs to go. And we need... and then we're probably gonna want one... back here, right? And then how are we gonna go around here? Oh, my throat hurts so much, man. I have to stop now. I've been talking for too much. Too much. I've been talking for too long. Right. So do we just... do we just add these together here? No, we don't, do we? Okay, so there, for first and foremost, there's no way it's gonna drive all the way around there. It might connect to here, I guess. That would make sense. And then we need... so we'll need like a... like that. There we go. And now they need to converge. And then... Okay, so... So this one here is the main line. Aha! Do we... This one? Do we stop this one? This one's already... What is happening? Because... My fear right now is... that these two will be problematic. Because this one will drive, and if there's nothing here, then it'll drive. But these two should have the same, like, priority, kinda. So if somebody is... If one is here... So I guess we just solve it by doing this. I guess... Do we solve it by doing this? No, but there's already one there. Because if I put it here... Now what the fuck? If I move this back a little bit... Is that gonna do it? I mean, they're different colors now. So they should have different priorities, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it really did anything, but... Right. Oh yeah, so we don't need... We can have one here as well. That one's so big. Question is... Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, we're closing in on some railway that makes sense. Obviously, this gotta loop around here and then do something here. Oh, wait, let's see what happens here. Okay. I guess maybe we do that. the next time we get past there. Right, we don't need to we don't need to worry about the I guess there is still ammunition. We should worry about that. That is a problem for later. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna get this going. I need to end here soon, so I just wanna kind of get to the point where we're locked off by research. I mean, it seems a little wasteful to go above the water, doesn't it? Just because we can. We'll just go around it, I think. Yeah. Okay. But it's gonna be it for today. My voice is failing me. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'm back tomorrow. If I'm sick, I'm sick. We'll see. But plan is I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope we'll see each other tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.